Hello there, my beautiful people. I bet you were not expected to see my face so soon because we have not done the 10-minute timer yet today. But today I am breaking all the rules that I set for myself when it comes to streaming. I do unfortunately see that we have an ad break starting in a minute. So I don't know, I'm gonna stall a little bit so that anybody who will get ads is not gonna miss anything. And I will explain to you what is happening today and why are we crocheting instead of gaming and why am I breaking all the rules that I've set up for myself. So yeah, let me start the ads now and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Or yeah. Okay, yeah, the ads have started now. And in the meantime, I'm crocheting a flower. I'm crocheting flowers for Monday's stream that we're gonna be putting here. I can show you the progress. I have so many things around me, but that is also something that I'm gonna talk about in just a second. This is what we have. Oh, and I think I've hit my microphone. Yeah, the green looks so ugly on camera. It's so like a nice green color IRL, and it looks like bluish green, very ugly on camera. I don't know why, I don't understand that. But overall I need 89 of those flowers. I'm pretty sure I am getting close to 50. I don't expect myself to have all of the flowers for the stream because I do have, like, I'm in the process of making something that I will be left with scraps from it, and I want to use those scraps to make more of those flowers. But I also do have like a whole box of yarn that I will be using for those flowers. But that box is also for the weathers that we have there in the back. But yeah, I am still continuing working through my yarn stash and trying to get rid all of it because I am so done with having like one small bowl of random color of random yarn that you can't really do anything with. And I cannot wait to kind of start over my yarn stash and have just like 2-3 types of yarn and just constantly rebuy the same type of yarn so that every time I want to do something, I know that I have multiple colors of a yarn from the same size, same texture, same everything that I can just use together. That will be so nice. Is it because I am recently constantly watching Passionate Kelsey and she kind of has something like that with her, especially with her cotton yarn, where she constantly buys from the same brand so she can randomly choose colors that she wants, and I'm jealous of that. Maybe yes, maybe no, I don't know. We also have a project counter. Okay, the ads will end in 5 seconds. I don't know if there's anybody watching the ads, but we are back now. But yeah, I've added a project counter because I want to just do as many small little things as I can today. I have started this flower slightly before I started streaming, so I will count it. Maybe it's a little bit cheaty. I don't care. But yeah, why am I lying and why am I breaking all the rules of my streaming? Because I just did not feel like streaming Undertale today. So it started with the fact that I didn't want to stream Undertale. I know that a lot of people love that game, and I am so afraid to say anything bad about it, but it doesn't have me hooked. I do not crave to finish it. I will finish it just because like I want to finish it and make a full opinion then, and also I don't like to leave things unfinished. I like finishing things. So I'll finish it, but I just did not feel like doing that today. I don't know. Today is the second time ever. The first time being a few days ago, where I went to take a nap and I felt worse after the nap than I did before the nap. I always feel so great after a nap, and those past two times I just didn't. I woke up very grumpy. So I don't know what's happening with that. But yeah, I just didn't feel like playing Undertale, and then I was like, okay, let me just find another game maybe that I want to play. And I looked through my Steam library, and I have like 39 games as far as I saw there, and I just didn't really feel like anything. I mean, some of them are like multiplayer, so but still, probably over 30 games that I can play. I just didn't feel like it. I would play Minecraft because Minecraft it would be like a cozy, comforting game for me, but that is not ready yet. So I decided that I'm just gonna crochet, and this way I will like actually want to stream and not push myself to do something that I don't want. And another thing is that overall I have been thinking about the fact that like I'm trying my best to do like new ones, fun things every stream, and that leaves me with a lot of work to prepare for those streams and also finish certain things after the stream. And I'm drowning with unfinished things that I need to do that I don't really have time for. And also I am like doing things, for example, finishing projects, and that makes me not really have time to, for example, sit down and work with Mix It Up. Or I wanted to change my stream description to add my kitties there for a very long time, and I kind of procrastinated, but I procrastinated by doing other productive things, like for example making all of those flowers for the next stream. Or I've spent over an hour looking for fake flowers to make flower crowns. Like it all takes time, and I don't have that much time. Like I'm already running a business, and running a business is already usually more time than a full-time job. Of course, there are perks of it, like the fact that I can have Mondays and Thursdays for myself every single week, and I can stream for the whole day. Or that me and my boyfriend can choose to like go out for a whole day in the middle of the week and nobody's going to stop us. But it also means that on days that we are working, we are often working from the moment we wake up to like the moment that we go to sleep, or just however long we're able to think and actually work, which is more than 8 hours a day. And like that already is so much work. And on top of that, I am kind of adding myself another full-time job where I stream, but I also prepare for streams. I do things, finish things after streams. I try to create content, and I'm getting so overwhelmed. And I feel like I'm putting energy into things that, on one hand, are important, but on the other hand, don't really add to my growth. For example, making those flowers. I don't think a single thing is gonna follow me because I'm making those flowers. But if I, for example, make TikToks, people are definitely a lot more likely to follow me. But I procrastinate making TikToks because I decided that I want to have flowers next Monday and I have to make them. So I started thinking that I want to make just like chill streams from time to time and just do more of the process with you, instead of doing everything or almost everything on my own. So yeah, that's kind of what I want to add to my repertoire. I still want to make cool things, like I will still make the whole Flower Day stream on Monday, but just not every stream is gonna be a cool new thing that I need to put so much work into. So that I'm also just not drowning projects and everything. Like around me, I have 7 boxes and 2 bags of things that like I have to do at some point. So yeah, that's a lot. Like I'm starting to not have space in my room for new things or just to walk around. So yeah, that's my plan. I hope you don't mind it. But that's what I will be doing now. Again, not everything, like I still want to do cool things, just not every stream is a cool new thing. Sometimes we have a more chill stream. And especially I want to, like, I'm kind of going back to thinking about renting a tablet to make some graphics. And if I want to do that and I want to use that time of me renting that tablet the best that I can, I have to like use every moment of my free time to use that tablet instead of finishing a bunch of projects. So yeah, that's kind of what I want to introduce. Yeah, that's what I wanted to tell you. I have finished the first flower, so I can edit this thing to say that I have actually finished one thing. There we go. Do you think I should maybe like put it on my desk, everything that I'm making, to show you at the end? I think it will be cool. So the flower, you can like just barely see it. Is there 2 things that I want to do today are I want to make a better cloud than this, and I want to make a rainbow, because see, I even during a chill stream I have something exciting. Look at this, look at this. Wait. Oh, you're already seeing it. I have rainbow yarn. I've ordered it and it came like yesterday, I think. The purple is a little dark, but I was ordering it online and it was kind of hard to tell. Like it's the same thing is with red. It is, wait, let me maybe show you. Get out of there. Like the 3 colors here, they are very bright. They're like neon colors, and the other 3 are not. But yeah, it was kind of hard to tell. For example, with red, the seller had 2 or 3 reds that on the picture looked exactly the same, or like barely any differences, but were actually different colors. So it's kind of hard to tell which one is going to be the one that matches the rest the most, especially because I don't exactly know what exactly is going to come, because again, the pictures are not perfect. And with purple, to be honest, the seller just didn't really have any other option. Like there was this or a lavender, which I think this still matches more than a lavender. And also this I'm gonna have the least of this color in my rainbows. So I think it's gonna be fine, you know? Also, the rainbows are gonna be there. So it's fine. But yeah, I wanna also try to make a rainbow. Should we try the rainbow? I do feel inspired to make the rainbow. Oh, also, I did buy 2 more things because the weathers, those 2 colors I use the most. So um, a yellow is like a gold yellow, mustard yellow, honey yellow, depending on the seller. They were called the different things. But this is for the sun, star, and lightning, and blue is for the clouds and the raindrops. So I decided to buy 2 more so that I can make them. I still want to use some of the yarn that I had. You can see that I used this yarn for this little cloud here. I still want to use the yarns that I have here again to use it up, but also because I think it's fun that I have different colors there. But yeah, I just bought them so that I definitely have more and enough to do the whole thing behind me. But yeah, this is going to the side for now. What baby? My kitty is underneath my desk. I'm guessing that she wants to jump on my legs. Come on. What do you want? I don't know what she wants. She doesn't want to jump. She was laying in the sun, but the sun is right next to the pile of boxes that I have, and when I was moving the box around, she got scared. So I think that's... Oh, she's here. She's here. Okay, let's see. Let's take some maybe not inspiration, some lessons from these 2 guys. So thinking about size, I do know that I want to do a thicker stitch. I'm thinking about half double crochet because I think yeah, I know. Half double crochet is a little bit smaller than a double crochet, and I think like still over double that's gonna be a thick rainbow. So we have double crochets. I'm wondering if, but I think the center is fine. Like I'm gonna do the same amount of stitches here at the beginning. How many was there though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 to go up. That was an 18. I think it was 17. I don't know why there's 5 here at the end. Does it look fine though? No, it's 4. I can't count. 16, 17. What? I wasn't cuddling much with her for the past 2 days. And today too, because I was hot gluing a lot, so she can't be in my room. And I think she missed me a little bit. I can't really see her, but she's requiring cuddles. Also, I have finished the cloud hat that is behind me. And I have finished the unicorn horn. Word baby. Okay. Let's get back to work. Ooh, that's gonna be a big yarn barf. Yeah, I can feel that. Oh no. No, I don't like what is happening here. Wait, can I try from the other side? Oh, oh, this is gonna be bad. just a little yarn bar, just a little bit, you know. Also, for the first time, I have wrote down everything that I want to chat with you about. Okay. But let's first find still the center here. My god, kitty. You. I love you too, but I have to stream and I have to do things. There should be maybe a category on Steam that's like petting kitties or something. Petting pets, maybe? Not only kitties. Yeah, you'd like that, huh? You'd like me to stream that. Okay. Let's try to do it. 16. And a knot. Come on there. Oh my god. That is a proper knot. I've never come across like an actual knot in a new yarn. Sometimes it tangles and it creates a slip knot, but like an actual knot. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh no, I need 2. Okay, so 18 stitches because I need 2 to be like the same height as a half double crochet. And I need to do 2 half double crochets in one. How does it work? Every fourth, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. So here. Or should I maybe do more than 2? Because the amount of stitches that I put into that one chain depends on like how big of an angle I'm getting there. And I'm worried that because this stitch is higher, I might need more to get the same angle that I would get with 2 single crochets. But it looks like a 45. Is this 45? Okay, I'll try to put 3 in there. I can tell you that I have scheduled my face massage, the one that I was talking with you about last time, that I called the person and they were supposed to call me back and they never did. So on Tuesday I called them again, being like, hey, you were supposed to call me back. And they apologized and they told me to send them like my first and last name and the voucher like number, so that they can see that I do actually have a voucher, and that they will also like shoot me a message with the date. And I have waited 2 days and then they didn't do it, and I started to think that they scammed me maybe, because they took that, if they have that voucher code, they can put into, like, I'm pretty sure they can put into the like voucher system that I have used that code. But I decided that I would try one more time, third time is a charm. So I messaged them like, hey, did you find time to schedule? And they answered, and I actually scheduled it. So I will get a face massage, not soon because it's next month, but at some point. Oh my god, I'm seeing this, and I'm starting to worry that it is too thick. Like this 6 times. Well, wait, let me see. Okay, how tall this is? This is like 1.5 centimeters. Okay, it's not 1.5 because like the top of it is gonna be covered but by the next stitch, but it's still like 1.3 times 6. That's 6 plus 1.8, so 7.8. Can you see where my finger is? Yeah, that's a big ass boy. I don't know if I have like enough space there. So what I'm planning to do is that I'm gonna put the rainbows at the like last one of the each of the lines of the garland, just so it does like, if it takes up space, it takes up space below it, and doesn't go over another weather, and that would be fine. No, I don't know, like maybe height wise it would be fine. I don't know if width wise, but they are like going like that, so maybe, oh no, but like look, this one that's above my finger, if I put a rainbow there, it's gonna touch this one and this one. And I'm just worried about that. I don't want like anybody's weather to be covered by a rainbow, you know? But also another thing is that, again, weight of it. I don't know if it's gonna hold. Like this thing has already jumped me at night. It woke me up this night. So it started falling down, I think during the day. Yesterday, I think. And I didn't put it up. So tonight at 4 a.m., it fell down more and it woke me up and scared the shit out of me. So I did tape it better this time, but still, I don't really want that to happen again, you know? I don't know what to do. Like, the other option is just having a little bit, maybe that's what I should do, that it's just gonna be like a little bit thicker but bigger. But also, I think this yarn that I have right now is a little bit thicker than I have here, so it's gonna be maybe... Okay, I'm gonna try single crochets and we'll see how it looks. That's why we are trying, right? I can make mistakes when I'm trying. Also, guys, I have to tell you. So one thing, good news first, is that I have scheduled a physio. It is for July, so still a while to go. But I have it scheduled, which is good. Bad news is that today is the worst day that I've had with this back. Like, it's hurting so much, and it's just hurting on random moments. Like right now I don't feel it at all, but throughout the day I just had moments where it would suddenly start to hurt so much. So yeah, today is an interesting day. I'm not sure why that is happening. The only idea that I have is that yesterday I was seeing my bestie, and we were first sitting at a restaurant and then at a bar, and like all of the chairs that I sat on just weren't super comfortable, like this one is, for example. And I think that might have resulted in what is happening. I don't have any other good idea on why that is suddenly happening. Because as I'm saying, it's never been this bad. And also, usually it hurts closer to the end of the day. But today is just hurting since the morning. So, okay, this is definitely thicker than this layer of red. Can you see that? Yeah, okay, I think this is good. I think this is good. So I'm going to cut this off. Hello, how long have you had the pain? For like a month or something. At first, I thought that it's just gonna go away by itself because that's what usually happens for me, but it didn't. And yeah, by the third week, I started to get worried, and people told me that I should go to a doctor. So I got worried even more. So I went to the doctor. And yeah, he immediately told me to go to a physio. Any changes in sleeping habit like pillows? No. I do not like my sleeping pillow. But I have been sleeping on it for, well, it's gonna be a year tomorrow, actually. Oh, we have another huge yarn barf. Okay, I guess that means that I have to make multiple rainbows now. Here we go. I've started to train my back a little bit. Why no game today? Because I didn't feel like gaming. Hello. I would be playing Undertale anyway. I don't think you like Undertale. Oh, she's very persistent with the fact that she wants cuddles. Yeah, I've tried to train my back a little bit, but I don't know if I'm doing the right things. And also, I'm worried that I might like just do something worse to it by trying to do those back exercises. I do still try to do it from time to time, hoping that it will get better. But I do feel like I'm at a point where I do need professional help with it. I got another knot I have to untie it. Okay, there we go. I had something similar, but it was also headache. It got so bad that it was all the time. It turned out to be the pillow was too high. That is so interesting that a pillow can do that. But maybe I should also think about changing my pillow. I wanted to change my pillow some time ago, but I bought a wrong pillow. And then I just stopped looking for a new one. So maybe I should try. I remember that I used to have like neck pains, and I kind of figure out that it can be because of the pillow. So maybe you are right. Like it's just not something that is new, but it's something that was kind of growing throughout the whole last year. Don't know. But also, how do I choose a pillow that is actually gonna be good if I don't know what pillow is good? Start with a simple thing first. It usually is that in medicine and other things in life. That's true. Maybe our conversation is actually going to be the motivation that I need to actually go and find a better pillow for myself. I finished with the blue. I'm trying to read what I have wrote and I'm having problems. I can show you the unicorn horn that I made. Since we're making a rainbow, it's kind of on theme. I love how it looks. I think it's so cute. And it's like a perfect mix between a unicorn horn and like the fact that it's a rainbow and it has clouds on the sides. I did have a problem with this cloud because so when this is drying, I have found out that it is shrinking a little bit. That's why, can you see that I had to add some clay in between the layers? You don't really see it on the yellow, but I did. Oh, you can kind of see it between yellow and orange here. Yeah, and on the clouds, this one started like kind of cracking and looking ugly. So I decided to also fill it in the way I did this. But when I filled it in, it looked even worse. So then I just took all of the white clay that I had left, made like a thin layer of it, and put it on it and left it to dry. But then I realized that I actually like destroyed the whole shape of the cloud and it was kind of just round. So I had to, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but I took an X-Acto knife and just cut the edges in again. But I think from afar you can't really see that. So I would still get the physio too. I need one soon also, but I'm more broken, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely going to the physio. Like if I already have that scheduled and it's covered by my insurance, I will go. Yeah, I'm just interested in what it's gonna look like. I've never been to a physio. I know that my boyfriend, when he had problems with his back, but I don't know if he went to a physio or to a different doctor. But the doctor just gave him like a list of exercises to do, and that was all. Which that's kind of underwhelming, I think. And like, I don't even know if he did the exercises with him so that my boyfriend knows how to do them properly. I am kind of worried that is exactly what's going to happen with me too, but we'll see. I don't know, like when I'm imagining physio, I'm imagining more somebody who I'm going to like once a week, once every 2 weeks, and we are like kind of working out, but with focusing of the part that is broken, so my back. But again, I don't know. Never been to one. Chiropractor would be a good pick if they don't help at this place. I've heard that chiropractors are like, they don't really help long term because they just crack like your back or whatever they're cracking, I think. Also, I don't even know what chiropractor is in Polish. I know who that is. Oh. I'm checking if my... Oh, I looked up if my insurance is covering a chiropractor and it's not. Like all of the searches talk about physio. It's a realignment, so yes, it's a reset. Yeah, so I would rather like find out what to do to not have to go back again. I like the fact that with every row I'm changing a color here, so I'll be able to see just the front good looking part all of this of all of the stitches, and not the ugly back. Okay, maybe it's not ugly, but it's not looking as good as the front. Like I have the cloud, and here there is one row here where I have to turn my work, and you can see that it looks worse than like the rows on the bottom. I don't know what it is about it exactly, but it looks worse. What else I wanted to talk about? Okay, I know, I bought myself a thing. This is something that I have been eyeing for like over a year, I think. I'm so happy about it. It's a Dyson Airwrap dupe. Because my dream hairstyle for going out is a blowout, but I have never like used any of the products. Like I don't own a proper dryer. I don't own a proper curling iron or a flat iron. I don't even have a round brush. So I decided that I'm just gonna buy myself a whole set, and it's gonna be a dupe so that in case I'm really bad at doing my hair, which is very likely, I'm not wasting my money on something like a Dyson Airwrap that is, let's just say, pretty expensive. Yeah, I have also I've tried it a little bit. I have slightly curled one strand of my hair yesterday when I was trying it. But we'll see. I will either curl my hair or try to do a blowout for a stream at some point. I just don't know when, because I'm not really good at doing things like that. Like I don't feel motivated to do that. But I'm hoping that having a new thingy will motivate me. Honestly, I thought that doing the rainbow is gonna be very like long and tiring, and I'm not gonna like doing it. But it's one of the easier ones that I have. It is long because I have to change colors. I have finished the green every row, and then I have a lot of ends to weave in. But I'm quite enjoying it. Also, the yarn that I have Himalaya Every Day. This is one that I found that was affordable. Ask a friend to practice on their hair. I have my boyfriend that has very short hair and my best friend that has hair that is like this long. So also not very long. It's a good idea. I just don't have anybody to practice on. I mean, I have the longest hair of people that I know close enough where I could ask for that. And also my hair is straight, so pretty easy to work with, I think. I am so bad at picking out the center. Oh my god. I remember when I was in school, in my technical school, I had a girl in my class that had very long hair, and I loved braiding it or doing other things like that, especially during class. Those were the times. Where's the end? There we go. Nate, are you a crafter that you're here? I feel like usually people who watch crafting streams are also crafters. Are you a crafter? I'm not saying that you have to be. I'm just wondering. Overall, when I run out of things to talk about during a stream, I have questions ready, and I have a new batch because I was getting bored of the questions that I used to have. And I have gotten some less philosophical. I feel like we had a lot of philosophical ones recently. Kind of, but not crochet. I like watching creative things. What does it mean, kind of, but not crochet? So I'm guessing you know how to crochet, but you don't really do it? I don't even know how I found out about crochet. I think I started seeing it on my social media, and I love doing creative things. I think I've tried almost everything out there when it comes to like artistic things that you can do. I was talking about it last stream. I think charcoal is the only thing that I can think of, and like types of paints. You know, like I have tried acrylic, I have tried watercolors, but I haven't tried oil and gouache. So yeah, I just saw something that I haven't done before, and it looked cool, and I bought everything that I needed, and I started doing it, and I'm in love. And now when I'm streaming, I have like more opportunities to do cool things that I wouldn't do just for myself. No, I've done crafting before, not crochet. Oh, I understand. I love how versatile crochet is. You can do plushes, you can do like, how do you say, decorations, you can do wearables. I'm not loving how bright the center is and how dark this is, but I was expecting that to happen. Next time that I will be ordering yarn, I will maybe try to order different colors. I'm wondering if I use the other yellow that I have, if that will look better. Maybe we can try later. Also 3D design and printing, but that's not really hands-on. But it is like artsy. Actually, not graphic, like digital anything is something that I've tried. I even have like a tablet for graphics, but I'm not good at it. So I don't like doing it. I have one that doesn't have a screen, and I'm just not good at like figuring out that I'm drawing here and it's happening here, so I don't like doing it. I'm hoping that if I get myself a tablet where I'm gonna see everything that I'm doing, I will be better at it, and I can at least like make myself some emotes and maybe some overlays. I do feel like my overlays don't really fit the vibe that I'm going for, but I haven't found anything better for now. And I'm thinking that I just want to make my own when I have the tablet. But so 3D design is something that I am pretty sure that I'm not gonna like doing because it's gonna be very hard. But 3D printing, that is so cool. I would love to have a 3D printer at some point, but mainly to, I mean, I feel like if you have a 3D printer, you should probably at least be able to like double in 3D modeling so that you can, for example, change the designs a little bit just to suit you better. But I feel like having a machine that just makes me things that I want, that is so cool. I got a little bit lost with what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm going here. I wasn't sure what I'm supposed to do to crochets. Make sure it's one with the stylus pen. It's weird at first, but works very well. Yeah, definitely. So the one, like the tablet that I have does also have a graphics pen. And the one that I want to have. But also, doesn't every tablet have a stylus pen? I don't know. I thought that that just kind of goes together. I know that iPad definitely has, but I am anti-Apple. Maybe not anti-Apple, but just something that I don't really want to have. Although I've heard that iPad is the best that you can have. Why am I so bad at when I'm by myself? Like I can get a center pull where I'm pulling like this much yarn, and here that is another huge yarn barf that I'm gonna have. Like that's half of the skein. Come on. Where is there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a load of the rainbows. Probably mine is very old into us. I have a Wacom. Wacom. I don't know how you read it. I got it because when I was 14, I thought that I wanted to be a graphic designer. But then when I was 16, I have found out that coders, is that what it's called? Programmers, people that do programming earn more money. So I decided to become a programmist. I don't know. And then when I went to university, I mean, I went to school for that, and I was still so sure that I can do it if I just try, like money is worth it. And then I went to university for it, and I realized that I hate programming. I don't care about the money that is in it. I don't want to do something that I hate for the rest of my life. So now I have engineering degree in programming, and I do not want to touch programming in my life. Okay, maybe not that I don't want to touch it, because I do still think that it's an interesting topic. But it is hard to learn, and I've never had enough courage to put into learning it. Okay, I am finishing. Okay, I think it looks cool. I still would prefer if the purple was lighter, but that can't really do anything about that. The only problem for me is that something like a sun. So overall, Nate, if you don't know, hello Tina, thank you for 7 stream streak. How are you? Okay, but let me explain. So we have a stream currency here, which is weather coins. You can get 1 weather coin every time I stream. You can do it in channel points, and you can also gamble your weather coins with exclamation mark gamble. But the thing that you can buy with your currency is a weather, and I have weathers that cost 20 weather coins, and one of them is, for example, a sunny weather. This is a sun, and what you get when you buy a weather, you get like a little crochet thingy, and I put it behind me. So far I have 3. I have 2 stars, and a cloud is somewhere there. There's a cloud, and there is like a bigger, better weather, which is a rainbow weather, which costs 50 coins, which that's what it's supposed to be. But I'm thinking, I don't know if like this looks like something that is worth 2.5 times more than this. But I don't know if I want to change it, because again, weight of it can be a problem. So I'm thinking that I just need to change the price of buying the rainbow. I think that's a good idea. Hello, lovely. Hello, Tina. I'm good. How are you? I'm pretty good. I really did not feel like gaming today, so I decided to just crochet. And I was talking at the beginning of the stream about how I'm trying to get the best stream out there every stream, especially the craft stream. Craft streams. I'm trying to do like a new great thing every stream, and it makes me have a lot of unfinished projects, and I'm kind of drowning in unfinished projects. So I decided that I will kind of chill out with that, and I will do a cool, exciting thing like once ever so often. And some streams I'm just gonna sit down and finish some things that I would normally do off stream, and today is that stream. So yeah, this is done. I'm seeing, I'll try to finish the price immediately. Is that what it is? Yep. Okay. Where's the rainbow? Okay, 30. What else do I need? I need a command. I will read chat in just a second. Okay. Okay, it's changed to 30. Also, we will have ads in 2 minutes. In less than 2 minutes, actually. I think Schmick is gonna be happy that the rainbow is cheaper, because he was trying to get it recently. Okay, I do not want to weave in the ends, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay, and you are done. There we go. Oh, Tina, I can show you. This is the finished horn. Oh, and thank you for checking your weather forecast. You can gamble now. I think you can gamble even when you don't have any coins. Yeah, this is the finished product. I'm really happy with it. It's very light. I'm so happy that I went with the foam clay. because it like weighs nothing basically. Okay, what color flower are we making? What color flower do you guys want? Tina, Nate? What colors do you want? I have almost everything besides green, because I'm not gonna make green flowers. I'm not seeing it. I have blue. I have this blue. I have this blue. This one is a lot darker IRL. I have like a really dark blue. Okay, I think other ones I would rather have for the weathers. The light blue. Okay, I'm gonna do the light blue. Okay, I was just checking where my kitty is. How are you, Trina? I think I asked you how are you. Yeah, I did. How was your day? How was your week? Do you have any cool plans for the weekend? I have made myself today such a great dinner. I can show you a picture. It was so good that I even made a picture. I don't really take pictures of my foods. Will you see it if I show it to you on my phone? Look at that. I made myself a sushi bowl. I don't know if it's called a sushi bowl, but it's... Oh, we have ads. I forgot about the ads. Okay, but I made basically everything that I would if I had a sushi, but I put it in a bowl. So I think sushi bowl is a good name. So I had sushi rice, I had smoked salmon. I love smoked salmon. Avocado, radish, seaweed, and I had like a something like a Philadelphia cheese mixed with wasabi. Wasabi? How do you say it in English? I don't know. I also love wasabi. I don't really like spicy things overall, but with wasabi, one thing is that it has like a really good flavor to it, but another thing is that like it punches you in the face with the spiciness, but then it leaves you alone, and I like that. Like I don't mind watering eyes if it's gonna go away in like 5 seconds. I don't like things that are spicy to where your mouth is on fire for the next 30 minutes. Okay, I think it's time for questions. Was the last thing you ate that dinner that I just told you about? It was so good. I do have enough to make it again, so I can't wait for that. I went yesterday to a restaurant with my bestie, and we ordered bao buns. I think that's what it's called in English. And I realized that they gave me a wrong... So you get, where we went, you get 2 bao buns in like one order. And I realized that I got a wrong one after I finished like one whole bun. And I was like, I've already ate one. Like I'm not gonna now go to them and tell them to remake that for me, because that's kind of Karen behavior. So yeah, I ate not what I wanted to eat. But we were talking and I just didn't focus on what's in front of me. Okay, the outbreak has ended. If anybody was watching the ads, welcome back. Thank you for sticking. There is some kind of light shine. Oh, you can see that. My cat is very interested in that. Or was very interested. What's something you always have in your fridge? Ooh. I mean, currently we have everything. When I was living alone, I had barely anything in my fridge. I was not very good with having food at home. I was serving dinner. Sorry for the slow reply. My plans this weekend is just going out to a spa. That's so cool. I hope you can do it. And also, no need to apologize. That's okay, of course. I'm glad to have you here, no matter how much you're able to chat. But I'll be here eating, lurking. Okay, have a great meal. And thank you for lurking. I don't know, maybe mayo I always had in my fridge. I liked to have things that didn't require like a lot of work to get them ready to eat. Also, I have just phases of what I'm eating. Like I will eat one and the same thing every single day for example, a month, and then I cannot look at it again. And there's a lot of foods that I cannot look at anymore. Like recently, for like a past month, wait, excuse me. For the past month, I just cannot eat sandwiches. I have been eating sandwiches every single day for the past like almost a year for breakfast, and I just can't. Like I was eating many different sandwiches, but just no. And I'm currently eating cereal, which I know that cereal is bad for you because starting your day with sugar is not good, but it's either that or not eating anything. And I think not eating anything is even worse. Or I will sometimes make myself a shakshuka. I've been loving shakshuka. I think I was talking about it, but I feel like shakshuka is something that I will get to a point where I cannot look at it anymore. But I'm doing it like maximum once every 2 weeks, and I do like 2 portions usually, so I don't eat it every single day. So maybe it's not gonna be like that. Also, I have recently found out that shakshuka is not an Indian dish. I thought it was, but I was watching something and it said that shakshuka is a South African dish, which I didn't know. Wait, let me Google that. Where does shakshuka come from? Oh yeah, North Africa. Did I say North Africa? I don't think I said North. Ottoman North Africa. So yeah, there you go. A fun fact about shakshuka. What's the first thing you do after waking up? I am disappointed in the fact that I had to wake up. And then I read a book. Reading a book every morning is like one of the best habits that I have. which on one hand shows that I don't have many good habits, but on the other hand, I like it because I am reading books that I want to read, which, like, there is no way that I will bring myself to read a book during a day. There's so many other things that I can do, and so many other things, like, on one hand, productive things that I should be doing, and on the other hand, things like TikTok that are more fun to do when I need a break from productive things. So morning is the only time that I am able to do that. And also it's a really cool way to start my morning because I feel like I've already achieved something and it makes me feel better for my day. Also, I don't know if I have told you, but I gave myself a challenge this year to read 12 books this year. So one every month. I am on my 5th book right now, although this is the first book that might be like I might not read it until the end of the month. So last month, like last book, not last month, last book that I had was a quick book. That's why I've already started the 5th one. But I think that even with that additional time that I have, because of that, I might not be able to finish it because it's like it does have like 300 pages, and I usually try to read 10 pages a day, but the pages are just big and the font is small or smaller than my usual ones. So it's kind of hard to read 10 pages of that every single morning. But I will try my best. I will report back at the end of the month if I was able to read it through or not. Also, I don't know what's the next book that I want to read. I feel like I've read through like few that I knew that I wanted to read through. And I'm also trying to read through the books that I have on both physical books and ebooks that I have. But I don't know if there's anything that I will be like really excited to read. I feel like if there was, I would know about it, you know? We'll see. Okay, the flower is done. I want to see if I have another one like this because I feel like I did. No, I think I might not have it. This might be one of a kind. I have some that I have multiple of. Yeah, I don't. I just have a darker one. Tina, if you'd like, I can keep that one for you to redeem on Monday. I am very excited for Monday's stream. I think I said it already, but I am very excited to get a new flower crown. That's my biggest reason. Because this one, I mean, I don't think it looks bad, but I feel like you can kind of see that like it served its purpose already. Okay, another flower that I want to do a mix of this color and this multicolor yarn. I gotta tell you, finishing a yarn is so satisfying. That's why I'm choosing this one, because I think there's like one, maybe two more flowers in there. And also using up those little scraps that I have, that's also satisfying. What's something you always forget to buy? I don't know. If you're going grocery shopping, we usually have a list. And at a craft store, I am buying more than I'm supposed to be buying. So I don't think there is one particular thing that I forget. What's your most used app right now? Ooh, on my laptop, I don't think it's not an app, it's a website, but Twitch on my phone. I don't know. I feel like I'm not using my phone that much recently. If I had to guess, it would be TikTok or Instagram, maybe YouTube. But I also watch YouTube usually on my laptop, unless I'm like in my bed or eating something in my kitchen. I wish Xiaomi, I wish Xiaomi's had the same thing that iPhones do, um, that is recording your screen time and like what exactly are you doing. I think so. iPhones, I'm like 99% sure that they do have like counting how much screen time you have, but I don't know if they do record what app you're using. I kind of wish I had that on my phone, because then maybe I will use my phone even less, because I would see that I'm actually not using it as little as I'm expecting, but actually a lot. And it will be a good motivation to stop. What's something you always check on your phone? Right now, nothing. If I am posting on TikTok, then TikTok notification. Although recently when I was still posting, I like your flower band on your head. Thank you. I will be making new ones next Monday, because this one is a little bit old. How are you, Myth Dusters? How was your week? Do you have any weekend plans? Yeah, I was going to say that recently, but when I was still posting on TikTok, I stopped checking the notification as much, because they can be depressing, and I thought that I should just post just because, and not depress myself every single day with having less views or less likes than I would like to have. What's your go-to snack? So with snacks, I also have similar thing that I have with normal meals, where I will eat one thing for as long as I can, and then I can't look at it. Right now, I've showed you this one so many times before, but it's this Vedel chocolate. It's milk chocolate with strawberry, and it's really good. Okay, I thought that I had to. Actually, doesn't matter. I had to just check something. So yeah, that one. I do also like krówka or krówki. Krówki are a candy. I know that they are available in Poland and in Ukraine. They are like I don't know if it's caramel or toffee candy, but it's something like that. But it's not like a hard candy. It's something that it's like you can chew on a little bit. So I like that one too. That one's too. What's something you do when you're bored? I am not bored. I don't have time to be bored. I have been watching some Dr. Faye Bay podcasts recently, and there was something about being bored and that we should be bored because it's good for us and for like doing things that we, for example, wouldn't do, or just to be with your thoughts for a little bit. But I have so many things to do that I don't have time to be bored. Which is kind of exactly what they were saying in that podcast. So I am a prime example of what not to do. But oh well. What's the last thing you watched? Overall, Dr. Feibe podcast. When it comes like a movie or a series, I was watching Too Hot to Handle Germany. I was, I think, talking in the last stream how Too Hot to Handle is like my guilty pleasure. And I love to watch it. And I did watch a season of the German version. But I have also started watching third season of Fake Profile on Netflix, but I'm watching it in Spanish with English subtitles. So I'm learning Spanish that way. That is exactly how I learn English. So now I'm trying to do the same thing with Spanish. It is kind of annoying because I have to look at the screen. I am very used to watching something, but more just having it play on the screen, and I'm doing something else, like crocheting, for example. And if I'm watching with subtitles in a language that I don't understand, I can't really do that, you know? Excuse me. So, yeah, I'm not watching that really quickly or as quickly as I would if I just watched it in English. But I am watching it. There is progress being done there, you know? That's what matters. Also, I don't care about like changing colors or weaving in the ends in those flowers, because all of the ends are going to be in the center of the flower, and you don't see the center of the flower. Nobody sees it. So I'm not gonna do anything about it. It's gonna be our little secret that the ends are never weaved in. Okay? Don't tell anyone. What's something you drink every day? Tea. I love my teas. You can see me drink tea every stream. I'm wondering what I'm gonna do in the summer, because well, when I make the tea, it's hot. So I don't know if I'm just gonna wait like half of the day to get the tea to be cold or what. But I did hear that you should actually drink hot beverages if you want to cool down, because um, because hot beverages make your body like cool down better, aka you sweat more if you drink something hot, because you are like even more raising the temperature of your body, so your body does more work to cool it down. And supposedly that ends in like sweating so much that you're cooler than you were before drinking it. But I tried to do that once and I was just uncomfortable with how much I was sweating, so 0 out of 10 would not recommend. What's your usual bedtime? 11 p.m. I'm so tempted to stay up late and do things, but I have learned that I am at the age where if I go to sleep too late, I will feel bad the whole next day. So that working a little bit longer in the night is just not worth it. So I don't do it. Although I do think that it kind of takes away the fun of life sometimes, but also I have so much time, so many things to do, and I would rather like lock in and do them now and harvest the crops of my work in a few years than stay up late now and waste my days on feeling bad. I feel like a grandma saying all of that, but that's what it is, you know? What's something you always carry with you? Honestly, just the phone. Since I started living with my boyfriend, and usually if we are leaving the house, we are living together. He's the one that carries the keys, both to the home and to his car. So I don't really need anything else but my phone. I don't even need my phone, really. But of course, I prefer to have it on me. So just the phone. Like if I was going by myself, and if we're not counting the usual things like keys, I would definitely say chopstick. I have dry lips all the time, so I need something for that. I'm just picking out all of those pieces because I have quite a few of them. Yeah, I think chopstick is like chopstick. It's like the thing that I have to have on me. What's something you do way too often? I procrastinate by being productive in things that are less important. Yeah. But I have already talked about that, so you know about it. Oh, I did something wrong. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. I think I made a I thought I made a mistake, but I didn't. Also, I realized that I haven't updated it after finishing the flower. And I'm already finishing another one. I know that I should try to make the cloud since I planned it for the stream. But I don't really want to do it. Like there is a reason why I still haven't figured out a new cloud design, and that is because I don't want to do it. Okay, the flower is done, and that also means that we have actually finished not 2 but 4 projects. I don't know if this is enough for another flower. I should have weighed it before I started crocheting. I don't know, I'm worried that I'm gonna start the flower and I'm not gonna finish it. Okay, let's try to do the cloud. I've already talked about it. So my boyfriend's idea about the cloud was to make it kind of look more like a flower, just irregular. I'm wondering if I could do... So I like to make clouds that are flat on the bottom, but maybe a cloud like what my boyfriend said would actually look good. And I'm wondering if I could do something similar to this, but instead of having a circle in the center, I could do like an oval, and then on the second layer I could just do different stitches going from like small single crochets to double crochets to treble crochets, and like make it like very random. I'm just worried that it's gonna look like a flower, but also this does kind of look like a flower, and this also does look kind of like a flower. So, excuse me. So maybe it's not that bad because, you know, we will know that it's actually a cloud. Do you? I'm gonna show you. I was keeping that. Show you later. I think now is later. I have finished the cloud hat that is currently shining. Look at this baby. I think maybe I'm biased. I probably am. But I think it looks so freaking cool. Like the rain on the bottom. I think it looks stunning. I love the fact that I bought a wire that has like little bits on it, because I think it definitely looks better than if I just had a fishing wire with a drop. Although fishing wire with a drop would look more realistic because you wouldn't really see the fishing wire that much. But I think this is really good. And also, I don't know if you can see it. I will try to show you up close. But it has like little beads throughout the whole thing. You can barely see them on the camera. IRL, they are very, very visible. Yeah, but it's finished. Is that a hat? It is a hat. I can put it on. Hello, Nate. Are you the same Nate that was here a while ago, just on a different account, or are we having two Nates here today? Putting it on is not the easiest thing because it is still very delicate. I have put a whole can of spray glue on it. Oh, there we go. Let me put this a little bit up, and I can turn a little bit this way. Yes, I'm not at work now. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I think, and it's just my opinion, but I think that if this is on the like the stand that I have it on, it looks like a piece of art. But I think that when I have it on my head, it kind of looks obnoxious, mainly because of the size of it, because it's huge. My idea was not to make it huge. It was supposed to be like this big, maybe. Something went wrong in the process. But yeah, nice cloud hat. Thank you, Myth Dust Arts. I was trying my best. It took a long to make. I am very proud of it, but I don't know how I feel about having it on my head. Also, it's quite uncomfortable, but I feel like you can expect that. Now to make the dress to go with it. I mean, sewing clothing is something that I haven't really done before. Maybe. I would really want to, I have talked about it already. I would love to have some kind of photo shoot with it. because I think it looks so dreamy, and I feel like having a photographer that has kind of like a fantasy style, that could make a really cool photo shoot of like a topic of head in clouds. But photo shoots are expensive and I don't really have money for that. But that is something that I can make in the future. I plan to keep this hat for the rest of my life. It's gonna be my heritage. I don't know who's gonna get it since I don't want to have kids, but that will be a part of my heritage. Maybe in a few years I'm gonna be famous and it's gonna be worth millions of dollars. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna take it off now. What? Yeah, she doesn't like when I'm moving on my chair when she's sitting on it. Okay, there we go. Like I was talking, blue light moving lights as the rain. It does have lights. I forgot about it. I just don't remember where is the opening of it. Mm-mm-mm. I might have closed the opening, but the LEDs are. Where is it? The LEDs are on the clouds and not on the. I've lost it. Okay, I think it has to be on this side. Oh yes. There we go. Okay, it's not as easy to do as I would hope for it, but oh, and something fell off. Oh, you can't really see them because it's too light in here. Can you kind of see? Yeah, you can kind of see them here. Yeah, but it's too bright in my room to see that. Okay. And something fell off. But yeah, that's what I was trying to talk about. The fluff is not as stable on it as I would like it to be, because I have used up a whole can of spray glue and I did a layer of canvas varnish on top of it, and that, like, you can feel that there is something on top of it, but it's not enough to hold all of the fluff in place. So I think I have to just buy a spray bottle and mix my own glue with water and do another 50 coats or something. Maybe it could be adapted to be a cloud suit for the cat. I don't know if the cat would be happy with that. But she's loving, so the little pearls, the beads that were on the ends are shining in my room, and she is very focused on them. You can't really see her. She does that there. But if it's gonna double as a cat toy without cats actually touching it, that's gonna be pretty cool. Especially that the kitty that I have here is not really interested in cat toys. Okay, but let's try the cloud now. Oh, and my nose is itchy. Oh my god, I have to tell you what stupid thing I did yesterday. So, I get itchy nose quite often. I think it's mainly because I am allergic to dogs and cats, and I live with a dog and two cats. Especially the dog. I am like severely allergic to dogs. Mm, and um, I know a doctor, so I asked them about it, and they told me that like one of the like nasal sprays that I have can be used for that to help with it. So I started using it, and it was actually helping. But I used it up, unfortunately. So then I went and started looking if there's something else that I have that I can use instead of that spray. And I have found out that I have a gel that I can use like that. And the way that I usually apply that gel was I would put it on a cotton, what is it called? Like a cotton stick? What is it called? Do you know what I mean? It's like a stick with two cotton buds at the end. Cotton bud? Is that what it's called? I think you know what I mean. I would put on it and just like smear it inside my nose. But that like didn't work perfectly. So I thought that if I just lay down with like my head back, I put a little bit of that gel on like here, it will kind of flow down my nose and I can like squish it around and fill my whole nose with it. And I did that. But the thing is, I didn't see how much gel I'm putting, so it went down to my throat and it started hurting so much. I had to like flush my throat. I had to like drink on top of it to kind of cool down the sensation that I had, and it made me feel like I was about to throw up because of how bad it felt. Uh, and then it was hurting for a few hours. So what I'm trying to say is don't do something like that. And I'm also not gonna do something like that. And yeah, it was a quite stupid idea to do it, but I didn't know that it's gonna be a stupid idea. But yeah, that's what I did. But at least my nose didn't itch for the whole day, so maybe it was worth it. What's your current favorite song? I often have like a song that I am very obsessed with, the same way I have with food, which is I should just tell that I have ADHD. I should just tell you that I have ADHD, and you would understand. But mm, I think because of TikTok, I was just playing with the color thingies, those thingies. Um, because of TikTok, I have man child stuck in my head recently. The part that goes like stupid, or is it slow? So that part, but also I had another part of it stuck in my head that goes like, I swear they choose me, I'm not choosing them. That. But I don't know if I would call it my favorite song necessarily. What's something you hate waiting for? Everything. Mm, I don't know if that counts, but I don't like making a breakfast that take a long time. That's why I make shakshuka only like once every 2 weeks. Uh, because I feel like it's a waste of time, which is not true because it's food and you have to nourish your body and give it food. But that is how I feel. Give it a 2 here, 3. Okay. I'll show you what I have right now. Okay, I have like this little oval the question is, should I make another? No. I was wondering if I should like make another layer just around it with only double crochets, and then around that second layer like add those wibbles, wobbles and everything, but I am not gonna do it because I have now more room to do the clouds, and I can easily do like a treble crochet if I wanted to. Okay, we have the first one. This probably has a name, but I don't know what is the name, so oh no. When something you check multiple times a day. Who's live on Twitch? I think that's where I think I said it before. That's where I feel like I spend the most time is on Twitch right now. It's so weird that I have not been watching Twitch for like 3 years, I think almost, before I started streaming, and I did not care about what is happening on Twitch at all. And but now that I started doing it, I started finding out the people there, I feel this huge FOMO whenever I'm not on Twitch and excuse me, and I, for example, decide to just watch some Netflix or something. Yeah. Hey, hello. Do you want to leave the room or do you want to get on my legs? I don't know. Still don't know. Okay. When she does that, like stretches to reach me, she either wants to leave the room or get on my legs. But she's doing neither of those things, so I don't know what she's about. Okay, this is what I have right now. And I think I don't really have to go. So with every thing that I make, I go down. Oh, okay, she wanted to be on my legs. To a thing, Layla thing, to a slip stitch. But I'm realizing that I don't really have to do that because I can go from like treble crochet to, for example, half double, and that I can go up, back up, and be able to make more of those like round bits. So let me go back to the half double crochet. We'll see how that's gonna look. I'm getting kind of worried because I thought that wait, let me instead of half double crochet, let me try to make a single crochet here. Maybe let's make that ending quicker and then go back up. Oh yeah, that looks much better. I'm worried that it's not gonna look good, but because I don't really have another idea on how to make it, so I would definitely prefer if it looked good, you know. What's your go-to comfort food? Currently, I guess shakshuka. No, I wouldn't call it a comfort food. I think I don't really have a comfort food right now. Okay, this is looking pretty good actually. And I honestly don't think that it looks like a flower, which is very good. What's something you always do before leaving the house? Nothing. I check if I have my phone with me. Mm. I think that looks like a pretty good cloud, if I say so myself. It is irregular, like a normal cloud, like a real cloud. Maybe the only thing I would change is I would make this top part bigger, because it is quite wide and quite small when it comes to the height. But I think we have our cloud. That is project number 5 done now. Where are the questions coming from? Is my chat broke? No, I just have the questions on my second screen. You don't see them. I just asked ChatGPT to give me some questions, and whenever I don't have anything else to talk about, I am answering some questions. Feel free to also answer them if you'd like. What else? Not what else. What's next? I am leaning towards making another rainbow, mainly because I can see all of those yarn bars on my shelf right now, and I hate it. So I think I could make at least, how many do I have? 6 rainbows, so 5 more. Yes, that's the plan for now. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I'm not gonna make another one, another flower with this yarn, because I am worried that's not gonna be enough. What's your most used emoji? It's I don't know what it's called, the 2 dots and D on Twitch. I use that all the time. What's something you eat late at night? Okay, so I don't know if it's stupid or if it's genius, actually, but the way sugar works, the way sugar affects your energy is that it gives you like a boost of energy, and then your energy levels go down to being lower than they were before you ate that sugar. Or at least that's what I've heard. So I started thinking that when I can't fall asleep at night, because I feel like I have still energy in me, I can just eat something sweet, get that little boost of energy for a few minutes, or like a 15 minutes or something, and then when the energy comes back down, I will fall asleep. And I don't know if it's a placebo or again if I'm a genius, but it had worked for me a few times. This energy never had it. I don't know, Tina. I don't know. I've heard we're supposed to have it after like sleeping and stuff. You're so cute. I have to make the difficult choice of not petting my cat that is sitting on my leg all cute and is wanting to have pets. Okay, you're gonna fall if I let you go. You know, you gotta move your booty a little bit. There you go. Oh, don't destroy my pants, please. Thank you. I don't know what to do. Yes, plus insulin spike and then energy crash. So I'm a genius. That's what you're trying to say, I think. I don't know what to do with this little girl because whenever I'm petting her, she like digs her claws into my pants. And I would like if she stopped doing that. I know that oh kitty, yeah, she's here. Oh, she's not here anymore. I wanted to show her to you. But she has like she used to hate being picked up, and now she sometimes lets me do it and sometimes she doesn't. And today was one of those today was one of those days when she didn't want to be picked up. Okay, let's do rainbows. I think I'm gonna do like 5 at the same time, like an assembly line where I just do 5 purple pieces, then I add blue to all of them, then green, and so on. So I make 5 at once. I'm wondering what to do because now that I'm looking at that rainbow, I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, but so this is the edge that I'm starting with, and it goes kind of a little bit like that, but the edge where I'm stopping, it goes a little bit this way, and I don't like that. But I also remember that when I was making one of those rainbows, when I was adding increases at the end, and it also looked bad. I don't know, maybe I'll try to do the increases again. Also, we will have ads in 2 minutes. Thank you for sticking through the ads. Or actually, I will run them now and I will also take a little break. So, remember to drink water, get some snacks, take your medication. If you need to go touch some grass, stretch, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back. The the beads that I have on the cloud heart are making a lot of little like sunspots in my room, and that makes me want to create a sun catcher. Although I I don't have a lot of those beads left, so I would have to order them again. But it looks so pretty. Okay, I knew that I was missing something. I was missing my headphones. I don't know where I. What's something you do right before going to sleep? I sometimes like to watch some ASMR videos. Although not every day is an ASMR video day, you know? I also like to watch ASMR videos when I'm taking naps, but then because I don't have YouTube Premium, the video ends, I am asleep, and a ad starts on YouTube and it wakes me up, and that is the worst way to wake up out there, and it annoys me so much. I think that might be the reason why I'm so grumpy after a nap, because that is how I'm being woken up, and then I usually don't fall asleep after that. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I just lay in my bed. I don't know if we're gonna make anything more than those 5 rainbows in today's stream. It's gonna take me a while to make all of them. If you use a browser that blocks that, that does not happen. But I watch it on my phone, and I use the YouTube app. Are there ad blocks for like phone browsers? I do have an ad block on my laptop, but not on the phone. Also, Nate, I think I forgot to ask you, how are you? How was your week? And do you have any fun plans for the weekend? What's something you always say? So in Polish, I say oholercia. Yes, I have not said that in a while. I usually say it when I'm with my bestie and we don't see each other that often. And that's like, oh damn. I wish there was for TV nothing worse than watching an ad before, in the middle of, and just before the end of something. That's true. Although I don't remember when was the last time I watched TV. I had TV in my apartment that I used to live in. So I asked my friends to. So she asked me what I want birthday for my birthday, and I told her to buy me a. I think it's called a Me box. Mm, so that I can watch like Netflix, Disney Plus, YouTube, HBO, and everything else on the TV, and that was the only thing that I was using. Oh no, YouTube or TV. Why? Oh no. I liked it. Oh, I also liked Spotify because the sound from the TV was better than my laptop. I liked it. I liked the fact that the area where I was working, so my laptop, was a different area than the area where I was relaxing, so my TV. Okay, I have 2 done. Only 3 more. Okay. I mean, no, not watching TV, but watching videos on the TV app. Oh. What's your usual morning drink? I don't really have a morning drink, unless I'm drinking a energy drink. Then I drink it in the morning. But besides that, I just drink tea. But I have to tell you, so I am very, like, I don't need a lot of caffeine to affect me. So I never drink a lot of it. Like, I don't drink coffee daily or anything like that. But I'm drinking energy drinks whenever I feel tired and I have to do things. But recently I started realizing that a small energy drink, which is something that used to be more than enough for me for a whole day, is not working as well as it used to. And I'm not very happy about that. Oh, I did it wrong. So I think I should maybe chill out a little bit with how much I drink, because I don't want to become dependent on. No, I did. What am I doing? Or like caffeine in general. I don't know where I'm going with it. Not watched TV for many years. Is it still a thing? It is, although I don't know for how long. But I think like my parents, I think, sometimes watch TV. Although when I'm visiting them, if they're watching TV, it's usually also Netflix. So maybe like, I don't know, my grandparents and like that generation. Yeah, speaking of chapstick, I have to moisturize my lips. But TV seems so stupid in comparison to everything that we have. Like, why somebody is deciding what I'm gonna watch? Like, I can do it myself now. Also, I think I wanted to say that I think that YouTube has less ads than TV. But I don't know. It has less in a row because that doesn't have like a ads segment that lasts for like 10 minutes. But it does have the ads more often. So I don't know if it's actually less. And also the fact that we used to pay for TV and still get ads. And like right now you pay for Netflix, for example, to not have ads. Although I think there is a subscription um, that is pretty cheap, but you get ads on Netflix. Or I think HBO maybe also has something like that. I know that some streaming services do. And you can't skip ads on TV. Exactly. Although I don't know if you guys also experience that, but I feel like the algorithms, especially of the everything short form, so especially Instagram and TikTok, but YouTube also, um, I feel like they used to be so much better. I remember that when I started using TikTok, I could spend hours on that app and like consume content that I was interested in. And right now I start watching it and I'm like, I'm not interested, not interested, not interested. Like, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong and I'm engaging with the wrong videos, but even when I try to kind of show the algorithm what it's supposed to show me, like I, for example, want crochet content, so I started following crochet creators. And something that TikTok usually does is that when you follow somebody, it will start showing you their videos, like old videos, more often on the For You page. That did not happen for me for any of the crochet channels that I followed. But I, for example, followed recently a channel about cars, and now I'm constantly getting that channel, or that account, maybe not channel, but still, like, I want crochet, give me crochet, like I'm trying my best here. You asked something before, I think I missed it or imagined it. I asked, how are you? How was your week? And if you have any cool plans for the weekend. So yeah, even when I want to brain rot and scroll and do bad things, I don't, because I just get annoyed with what videos I'm getting. And my main reason for scrolling now is not to get entertained, but to like see if there are any trends that I should do for my TikTok. Okay, I'm done with 4 like purple stars, and that's still everything that I got. But I think I'm just gonna like roll it on my fingers and push it back. Excuse me. What's something that instantly wakes you up? Everything that annoys me. And like I can't fall asleep. I'm good. That's good. Week was boring like normal. Playing games at the weekend mostly. What games do you like to play? I'm still working on my Minecraft mod pack, but I don't know. I wish it was finished already. It's taking so much time. I'm worried that like I will play so much Minecraft while I'm testing the mod pack and seeing if everything's working in the way that I want it, that I'm not gonna have that energy for playing Minecraft during stream anymore. I'm trying to play like only what I'm supposed to do and not do things that I would like to do, so that I keep that, oh, I want to do that for the stream. I get that you get sick of the game. Yeah, I think not even sick of the game. I don't think I can get sick of Minecraft, but sick of testing it and having to like just do so much before I can actually start playing it. I wish I could just start playing it and be happy with it. I could do it with vanilla, but I have played vanilla all the time, and I just feel like mods are so fun and I would like to try them, but it's so much work to make a mod pack. Star Trek Online a lot lately. Oh, I don't really know that game, but I like driving, exploration, survival, PvE stuff too. Oh, do you have like all-time favorite games? I don't. With driving, I have played Forza Horizon a little bit with my ex, and GTA. I was constantly getting the all the stars, and then he had to fix it. With exploration, nothing comes to my mind of what I have played. And with survival, I have bought Green Hell, not realizing that it's a hard game. And I will play it at some point. I was thinking about playing it today, but I did not feel like playing a game that I'm gonna be very shit at today. Overall, I usually stream games on Thursdays. Today is the first day in my almost 4 months streaming career that I have not done that because I did not feel like doing it. But yeah, Mondays I usually stream crafts and Thursdays I usually stream games. Okay, I've got a 5th one done. You can't see them on my t-shirt, but there's 5 of them. Okay, let me figure that out. I'm just gonna like roll it on my fingers and shove it to the inside and hope for the best. I probably could have done the same thing without making any rainbows, but I think it will be good to have them done. Do you guys want an NSFW crochet fun fact? I'll tell you anyway, but when you have a skein, this is a skein of yarn, and you pull from the center, you start at some point, you will get like a hole in the center and yarn at the around it, and that hole is called a yarnussy, because combination of words yarn and pussy. Yeah, fun facts with Layla. Okay, there we go. It looks fine. Oh, you can't see anything. There we go. Which one's next? Blue. Probably not just one best game, stuff like NFS Underground 2, Red Dead Redemption, and Halo, of course. I have not played a single one of them, but I'm glad you like them. My favorite all time is definitely Minecraft. I don't think that's ever gonna change. But I recently finished Detroit Became Human, and although I'm not really happy with all of the choices that I have made, I think the game was awesome, and I'd love to play more games like that. I have to check out other games from the same, what is it called, a studio that makes games. I don't think it's called a studio. The thing that makes games from the same thing. To see if they have something similar. I know that a similar game, I don't know if it's from the same company, but there's Life is Strange. I have played a little bit of Life is Strange, like just the beginning, but at the time I was so stressed about all the decisions that I was making that I never finished it because it was stressing me out instead of having fun playing. So okay, I'm trying to make the should I do one or all of them? I want to try to make the rainbow with like increases at the end here to get rid of that edge that I told you about. But I think it's gonna be fine if I do it. Oh, and the card channel probably makes more ad revenue, and that's why it gets shown more. But how does that work? Like on the For You page, you just get ads ever so often. So why does that matter? Like it gets, yeah, I don't understand. What's something you do without thinking? I don't know, crochet sometimes, maybe. Oh, I know, I can go mine in Minecraft, and that's like a very brainless but fun activity for me. Although I do have a version of Minecraft with, like, I will be playing a version of Minecraft that has Warden and Deep Dark, because I finished my last Minecraft phase right when the Deep Dark update came out. So I've never played it, and I don't miss that. Maybe not miss. I don't regret not playing it. So my mining trips are not gonna be as fun anymore, because there's a chance that I will come across the Deep Dark. I'm starting to think that it's not a me problem that I'm getting all of those yarn barbs, that is the yarn problem. Okay, I have untanggled it now. I'm skipping some questions, I don't like them. What's something you always notice in a room? Smell. I overall feel like I have a more sensitive smell than people around me. Which I don't love, because that usually results in me smelling bad things that nobody else can smell. But yeah, that's a fun fact for you about me. I have a sensitive smell. What do you like doing on the weekends? I actually don't really know. Like, I don't notice weekends, because I don't have a job that I work Monday through Friday. So yeah, I don't really notice weekends. I actually have usually more work on the weekends. But I remember that when I was still having like a normal job, and I was living by myself, I loved when weekend was sunny. My windows were facing the east, so I had sun in the mornings, and I loved to just open all of the am I doing it correctly? I don't know. Um, open the windows so I can get as much sun and fresh air into my apartment. I would play loud, happy music. I would make myself some good breakfast, and that was like a perfect start of my day. What do you do when you have 10 minutes free? So I usually watch TikTok, but I know it's not very good. I did try at some point to change it to like doing I don't know what it's called exactly. Something stuff like Sudokus or crosswords or something like that. Doom scrolling exactly. But doom scrolling is more tempting than doing good things for your brain, unfortunately. And maybe now that I said it to you, I will actually go back and try to restart the thing of not doom scrolling. But also, like, I feel like that if I didn't like try to be a streamer where I have to be on social media and follow trends and stuff, I feel like I would not have social media anymore, because I'm fully aware of how bad it is for you and for your brain. And I would just uninstall everything, or like almost everything, so that I am still able to contact people. But it is I mean, for me, quite impossible to go onto something like Instagram or TikTok and have to first see somebody else's content before I get to my account, and not watch it and just go onto the app to post something. Like there's always that, oh, just one video, just one more. And sometimes I notice it and I'm like, okay, actually just one video, and we're posting whatever I want to post, and I leave the app. But sometimes I will scroll for half an hour and then I will leave the app, and then I will realize that, well, I was supposed to post something and I didn't actually do it. What's something you always keep on your desk? I have my positive potato. The camera doesn't want to focus, but it says you're doing great. And it's so cute. Look at him. Look at that face. Like, if that face is telling me that I'm doing great, I believe it. So I have that. I have a fidget cube that I'm not using. I have my cup with tea. I have my candle. And I have a lighter for my candle. And that's all, besides like computer stuff. I can't wait to delete TikTok one day. Yeah, that is definitely a very freeing experience. That's a very cute potato. Thank you. I made it. I think I made it. No, I made a second one, and I think I gave it to my friend, and he liked it. But something you open first when you turn on your device. I often have a habit of just clicking TikTok, or sometimes if I'm like going to the bathroom, I will like open my phone, and there's that second when I'm like, I can open TikTok or I can turn off the phone, and opening TikTok is very tempting. Excuse me. And I'm trying to stop myself and not do that. And sometimes I'm able to not do it, and sometimes I don't. But I think the worst thing, at least in my experience, that I can do to have a absolutely not productive day is to watch TikTok when I'm still in bed. Like if I watch or any short form or any short form content. If I watch short form content while I'm still in my bed, I will crave that short form content for the rest of the day, and I will watch a ton of it, and I will feel like shit because one, I am brain rotting, and two, because I know that I'm not productive. So I don't do it. I try to focus on the book, and if I still have some time where I read the book and I don't have to wake up, I will just lay in my bed and think of my day, think about my day and what I want to do. And if I like really, for example, I feel bad, I know that I will, like I don't need to wake up early and I really want to watch something, I will watch YouTube, like not shorts, just normal videos, so that at least I'm not consuming like as much of that bad dopamine as shorts give you. But one thing that I fall for way too often is watching one TikTok in the evening, because in the evening, like I'm tired, I don't have the willpower to turn that off. And I, especially if I go to YouTube to find an ASMR video to watch, and it shows me shorts and they have a cool thumbnail, so I'm like, oh, I want to watch just this one short, and then an hour later I am scrolling through Reddit stories that don't even end because they all have part 2 that is never posted, and I watch some satisfying slime videos or whatever. Yeah, I do that way too often. And I should probably like stop even trying to watch ASMR videos before I go to sleep. But I like those tingles. It's so hard to not do that. And I'm not gonna just watch those videos during the day because that's not the point. So yeah, I do it sometimes. What's something you do to relax quickly? So it doesn't actually relax, but TikTok. Also, being relaxed is such an almost unachievable state for me. Like I have a million thoughts in my head constantly. And I feel like I should constantly be doing something. I'm done with all 5 of them when it comes to blue. How am I supposed to relax when I feel bad about the fact that I'm relaxing? And I feel like I'm procrastinating, even though I'm not. And like I'm aware that relax is important and is actually like necessary to be productive. But like, how do I do it without feeling bad about it? Okay, next we have green. That one is actually not that bad. Also, it again looks a lot different for you. For me, it's like a neon green, and for you, it's like a very muted color. I wonder why the camera has such a hard time picking up the greens. Let me see. I'm reaching for my yellow. Yeah, you can see that this one is bright. It's like even it looks kind of pastel for you. It's also neon for me. But I can understand that it's so bright that the camera has a hard time picking it up. I don't know. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten and actually liked? Have I ever told you about how I was eating ants when I was younger? I think I told that story either on my stream, or I think it might have been on Tina's stream. But yeah, my brother showed me, my older brother. I was like 8 years old. My brother showed me that I can eat ants, that you just pick them up, squish them in your fingers to kill them, and you eat them. And I thought that if I do that with my classmates, I was not a very liked child, but I think telling you the story that I'm just telling you, you will understand why I didn't at the time. But I thought that I will impress my classmates if I show them that I can eat an ant. They were not impressed. They were mostly disgusted by it. So yeah. But so the black ants don't really have flavor, but the red ones are kind of sour. It's the bright background because of the, we're talking about the colors. Oh, that might be that. You're right. I can't really do anything about it. I would have to kind of move the sun or move the whole house, because I don't really want to black out my room for the stream, because I think it looks worse. The music that we're hearing right now kind of reminds me of Undertale. I wonder if it is something with Undertale. Nope. So yeah, that is a thing. Probably the weirdest thing that I have ever eaten, and at the time I did kind of like the red ants. I mean, not like I would eat them forever, but they were pretty good. I like sour things, so I wonder if there's anything else. So nothing comes to my mind. So yeah, let's say red ants. What's something you always say you'll do later? Make TikToks. Yeah. Or workout, that's another one. I'm being confused. Being confused. I am confused because I told you that in this one the beginning goes like this way, but in this one the beginning clearly goes this way. Oh, I didn't do one stitch here. Okay, I did do it here. I did do it here. Oh, I affected. Can I do something about it? Hmm, hmm, hmm. Can I like add a weird stitch here? Okay, it's good enough. Nobody's gonna know. Don't tell anybody. Okay? Though I have now a very short tail to weave in, but I can deal with that. I worked out why you don't know Underground 2. It's from 2004. Why would I But I mean, you can play games that are like that came out when you were in the age that you play games, no? I think bigger reason is that I got like really into playing games when I started streaming. I have like played a few games, mostly Minecraft, here and there. Mm, but really into that, yeah, I got recently. I'm trying to think if I have played any game that's like older than me. But I don't know. I don't think so. It's only playable on PS2 or emulator. That might be another reason why I haven't played it. I've never had any kind of console. My brother used to have a PlayStation Portable, but that's all. We do have, I think, a PS4 here in the house, but I don't know. I'm fine playing on my laptop. I think I will need to take a break soon. We have ads in 16 minutes. I think I will have to take a break sooner than that. But I will run the ads while I'm gone so they don't run by themselves when I'm back. I'm just gonna finish this green on this rainbow and I will go again for 3 minutes. Okay, so remember to drink water, get some snacks, take your medication. If you need to go stretch, go touch some grass, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. And we are, oh, I forgot. Wait. Okay, now we are back. I take it off because I'm worried that one time I will forget to turn off the mic in OBS and I will take that with me and you will hear what I'm doing in the bathroom and that's going to be very bad. So I use double protection and I turn it off and take it off myself, but I then forget to put it on because I'm used to having like a standing mic. Oh, a kitty is back. She's unhappy with my sitting position because she can't sit on me that easily. You can see her a little bit. Hello, cutie. Do you wanna sniff some things? Usually when I'm doing something, either she or the other cat are interested in like smelling whatever I'm doing. Although I did once almost lose my chips that way because the other cat tried to eat them. But I still try to like give them whatever I'm doing to smell. What, baby? Okay, let's do that. Not do that. Let's do that. What's the most random thing you've bought recently? I don't think I'm buying very random things. A bunch of fake flowers. Is that a random thing? I think that's the best thing I got. What's your most used excuse? I don't have time for that. Yeah. Which often it's true, but also often I just, as I said before, I procrastinate doing productive things. So what you're looking at? Okay, we have last green to do. Oh my god, you're so cute. How am I to say? How am I supposed to say no to you? Yeah, you know that. You know that I will do whatever you want. She's like, no, I didn't let you finish. And she's back. The only thing I don't like when she's asking for pets is that she touches me with her wet and cold nose, and I don't like the feeling of that. I don't know when I'm finished. What's the dumbest way you've injured yourself? So I've actually okay, I have ADHD and my like move coordination is not the best. Like I will walk into door frames of opened doors and stuff like that. And I feel like because I have been doing that for my whole life, I have learned to minimize the bad outcomes. And I, for example, never had anything broken. But on the other hand, I constantly have like what is it called? Like the purple thing is when you hit something. What is it called? I forget. Bruises. That's the one. I constantly have bruises everywhere. But overall, the dumbest way. Oh, I know. So I have a scar here. Actually, I have two on my face. Both of them are pretty dumb. I think this one does dumber. I was on vacation with my parents and we were driving bikes, and we were driving on like a busier road. So in Poland, the law says that if there is no like bike road, the bikes are supposed to be on a road, not on a sidewalk. So we are driving on a road, like as the law says. But somehow it was that I was first and my parents were behind me. It was probably because in front of me there was supposed to be like another group of people, but they were faster than me, so they went faster and I was slower and my parents just stayed with me. And I wanted to see if my parents are still behind me, because I didn't want to get lost. Which, I mean, obviously my parents would be behind me, they wouldn't leave me, but my 6-year-old brain didn't understand that and I was scared of getting lost. So I turned to see if they are behind me, and when I turned, I like moved my bike a little bit onto gravel that was on the side of the road, and I lost control over my bike. I fell with my chin down onto a road, which I am so fucking lucky that there was not a single car then there on that road, because as I said, that was a pretty busy road, and if there was a car passing us by, I could have ended up under that car, you know. But there wasn't anything. But I cut my chin open. Trigger warning, gory details. But it was like open like that, and supposedly like my skin went like that. I obviously didn't see it. I remember that I didn't even cry. My parents were also shocked that I didn't cry, but I was so shocked, like what happened. Uh, but yeah, then we were on vacation. I think I said it. It was at the beginning of vacation. So all of the pictures from that vacation, I have like a big bandage on my chin, big white bandage. And yeah, and to this day I have a scar. Although that scar is so invisible that people sometimes know me for multiple years, like IRL, see me, and don't notice it. So at least it's not that bad. But it was interesting. I remember that we went to ER, I think it's called in English. And overall, so because both of my parents were like in shock, my uncle, who was also on vacation with us, he drove us. Was it like, yes, he drove us to the doctors, like me and both of my parents. He stayed outside. I don't remember. Both of my parents went to the operation room with me. Then I think my mom decided that she can't look at it, and she left the room. My dad stayed in the room longer, but then at some point he became so pale that like nurses, I think, in the room told him to lay down on a bed next to me or he's gonna faint. I was just sitting there. I had some like colorful lamps above me, which nobody believes me that they were colorful, but they were like, it was like a lamp that had like little square lamps within it. and like there was a little lamp and a glass on top of it, and the glass was in different colors. It was different shades of purple and different shades of yellow, and everybody's telling me that I was probably just like so shocked that I don't actually remember what it was like. But like I'm so convinced that it was like that. It was the light that like was shining on my chin so that the doctor would see what he's showing. I don't know. I'm convinced that there were actually those lights, and I was just looking at those lights. Mm. So yeah, there you go. What's something that you do that makes no sense, but you keep doing it? Oh my god, there's probably so many things like that. I am always trying to be better at everything that I'm doing, but I'm not appreciating the fact that I'm actually getting better, because when I get better, I just feel like I should get even better. And I would actually feel a lot better about myself if I appreciated myself and the things that I'm achieving. I don't think that's the answer that it was looking for, but that's the only thing that comes to my mind. That. I have finished all the green. So we're halfway there when it comes to colors, but all of the colors that are left are bigger than the ones that we have. I think we're gonna finish those rainbows and we're gonna finish the stream after that. I don't know. I usually say at the 3-hour mark that I feel good, I can do a longer stream, and then at 3 hours and 30 minutes, I don't know how to speak in English. So it's always a gamble, you know? Also, if you want to gamble on my stream, just write !gamble in the chat. Oh, there we go. Have you had a good day at least? Today? Or when? I don't really recognize things as good days. I had productive or not productive days. I had a good day yesterday. I met my best friend. We haven't talked in, I think, like 2 months. Was your day productive? Yeah, could have been better. I'm laughing at myself. I know that everything that I'm saying is so bad, and that is no way of actually enjoying your life. But I'm trying to think what I've done. I did record some TikToks. Oh, I finished the cloud and the unicorn horn. Yeah, so it was quite productive. So it was quite good. But I was supposed to edit some TikToks, but I think I talked about it before multiple times, but I hate doing it, so I don't really bring myself into doing that. And I spend the day finishing crafts or like doing the flowers, making the flowers. Yeah, I really hope the changes that I decided on when it comes to streams and doing more streams like today's stream is going to result in me having more time and energy to do like the behind the scenes stuff that will help me grow my channel. First one is done. What's the most useless thing you own? Oh, I don't own many useless things. I think that is also something that I talked about before, but I don't really like, for example, decorations. I like when things are useful because I don't like cleaning. So if I'm supposed to clean something that is there just to collect dust, then I don't like it. Actually, I have plants. Plants are kind of useless. I have succulents. How many? I had 6, but one of them died. But I'm convinced that it wasn't my fault. I think that I just bought it in a condition that I couldn't help. I love succulents. Can I show you my succulents? I will. Okay, wait, I'm gonna finish what I'm doing and I'm gonna show you. Whenever I'm buying succulents, I try to buy the weirdest one that I can find. I have one that is not weird, that was my first one that I bought. And then after that, whenever I go to a store, I just look for the weirdest one that is there. I want to at some point put them all into one big pot. I just don't think I have enough yet. Do you have succulents or other plants? And if you do you give them names? I think I named like my 2 first ones, but I don't remember what names I gave them. And the rest I didn't name, so they are unnamed now. I have a garden. No names though, but my favorite plant is my roses. Oh, okay, let me show you. Okay, this is my first one. So this one is like the most normal one. I don't know why, like, what is looking like that. Like the leaves are so separated here. They used to not be like that. But I think I didn't take very good care during the winter because I read that I don't have to water them at all, which I don't think was true. This is okay. I think this is the weirdest one, but it is like it has like little fur on top. But look at that, it has spikes on the bottom. I love it. Is there another way where I can show you the spikes? It's so cute. Oh, that's a classic. Yeah, that was the first one that I bought. I like, thank you. I have a twisted money tree. It has not given me any fruits yet. Oh no. Then there's this one. I don't know, this one just looks weird. I did successfully. So this part, so it has kind of like 3 parts, 1, 2, and the third one, the small one, is here. And this one didn't have roots for some reason, and I was able to like do it so it grew roots, and I'm really proud of that. Then I have this one, also just a weird one. Not much to talk about this one. I think that one might need a bigger pot. Then there's this one. This one is the one that is dead, but you can kind of see. This one is called, I think, elephant toes or something. I'm really sad that it died, but it died. I don't really know why I still have it there, but I do. And then I have this one. I think this one might be my favorite one out of them. I don't remember the name of this one. I used to remember it, but not anymore. Yeah, but I bought this one and the dead one together, and this one seems fine. Like I can see that it's growing here, and the other one is dead. and I use my, so they are on my window, but because the sun is setting down on this side of the house, I have that blind closed all the time, so they don't really get sun. So I use a lamp that I bought for my seasonal depression that imitates sunlight. And I put it on, like, I let, how do you say it? I use that lamp on them so they grow, and they grow. They actually do. I have lost the end again. Oh, there we go. I remember when I was younger, I used to have a little tree with, there was like a twisted tree with some kind of crystal at the end. I really liked it. I'm not sure if my kitty wants to leave the room or if just the second kitty is on the other side of the door and they are sniffing each other. What? Can you hear her meowing? I think I might picked it up a little bit. She's a very chatty cat. Both of them are actually very, very chatty. I was making dinner today, the sushi bowl that I showed you, and the other cat, Kretka, was with me in the kitchen, and like she was just there. And every few minutes, she would look at me and just meow. And she didn't want anything from me. I thought that she's interested in what I'm doing, so I started to give her things to smell, but she was not interested in it at all. She just kept meowing more. No idea what she wanted. I wish I could talk with my kitties. I wish I could know what they want. I'm in a very, very hard situation because my tea ended, but my kitty is on my leg, and my kitty really doesn't like when I move around in my chair. So I don't know if I should get more tea or if I should let kitty sit on my leg. What's something you always lose? Currently, so I had two of those hair clips. This is what I use on my daily basis. I have no idea where is the other one. I have been using one and the same one for like the last month. No idea where's the other one. But I wouldn't say this is something I always lose. But maybe it is. Like I lose a hair clip, and then usually a few days later I find it somewhere where I didn't expect it. But this one, but to be honest, I have not looked for it, so maybe it's on me. Excuse me. What's something you pretend to like? Ooh, people, certain people sometimes. Also, who doesn't? No. I don't know if there's something that I pretend to like. What's something you always check even when you know it hasn't changed? My Twitch statistics. Although I'm getting better at not checking them, but I used to be in my stream stats earlier than I got a mail about them. So for those of you who don't stream, if there are any of you here, after every stream, I don't know, like 10-15 minutes after a stream, Twitch sends you an email with your Twitch stats, but you can also find those Twitch stats just on Twitch. So after every stream, I would finish the stream and immediately go into the Twitch app and look for the stats to see what they were. But I have learned that that doesn't bring me joy. It actually sometimes makes me not feel good because I make some kind of expectations in my head and I don't meet them sometimes and I feel sad. So I'm trying to stop myself from doing that. Overall, I feel like every I don't know, video content creator who talks about it talks about like not checking the numbers obsessively because it's never good. And it's so true, but also I just want those numbers to be good. Like I get there hoping that the numbers will be good, you know? And sometimes they are. Sometimes they're not. But it's worth a try, no? Okay, the last one when it comes to yellow. What's something you hate doing but love when it's done? Cleaning. I do not like places that are not clean, but at the same time, I don't really enjoy cleaning. Although now that I have been doing that regularly, it got better because I got better at it, and it takes me a lot less time than it used to. But still, I just wish everything was clean by itself. Also, making food. I sometimes I like making. Although no, if I could choose to never make food ever again in my life, but I'll always have food, I would probably choose that. Yeah. So that's another one. What's the most annoying sound you can think of? I hate snoring when I'm trying to sleep. I immediately thought of like, what was it, nail on a chalkboard or a fork on a plate. But I don't know if they are annoying or if they're just like really uncomfortable. Oh, I know what's annoying. Oh, but I don't know what it's called. Wait, I'm not gonna do it. Munching? I don't think that's the word. When somebody is eating and they're like, do that sound with their mouth. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't want to do it because I hate that sound, so I don't want to make you listen to it. But that is the sound that I hate. Or I hate when somebody has this, what baby? Oh, she wants to leave my room, I think. Okay, I will be right back. I'll take you guys with me on that journey. I'm coming. There you go. Okay. We don't have Kitty anymore. Mm. When somebody has a stuffy nose and they're like breathe in with the stuffiness in their nose and you can hear it. I hate that. I feel like all of the like bodily sounds that are not necessary, I don't like them. Yellow is finished, but I do have a lot of yarn to gather here. What's something we always underestimate? How long it's gonna take me to do something. Have a good evening, Layla. I've got to go, but thank you for your company. Thank you for being here. And I think I'll see you later. Probably, maybe. Also have a great rest of your day, Tina. And again, thank you for being here. Oh, I got a horrible knot here. Come on. Oh. Okay, are we done? Are we done here? Okay, there we go. Okay, but I do have to roll it again. Or something you always overpack or over prepare. I feel like I'm overall a person who prefers to be over prepared than under prepared. Definitely when it comes to when I was making food just for myself and then I turned out making 4 portions. But I feel like that's a usual struggle of people who only cook for themselves. It's so hard to make a single portion of food. What's something you wish was easier? Earning money. Yeah, I wish money just, magically appeared in my bank account and I could do fun things, you know? What's something that makes you feel productive even if you're not? A like finishing stuff that I don't really have to finish, crocheting stuff. It is kind of productive, but it's not like the best it can be, you know? It's not productive if I'm putting off doing something else, I guess. Okay, 2 more colors. Oh, and the blue fell down. Oh, okay, there we go. What's something that makes you feel like a kid again? So, actually, recently, oh, stop it. I remembered that my grandma used to make for me and all of her other grandkids whenever we were visiting her. Adults would get coffee or tea, and she would make us jello or jelly, however you want to call it, but not like a jello that is set like a jello. She was just using the jello powder, adding hot water to it, mixing it, and we would drink it. I don't know how she came up with it. I recently realized that that's probably not a shared experience, but I loved it. And we had some jello in the kitchen and I tried it, and turns out it's my comfort drink and I loved it. And I even bought some more jello just so I can do that whenever I want. So you can say that it's that. I wonder if there's anything else, but nothing else really comes to my mind. What's some, no, I think we have. What's something that always feels awkward? I don't know if that counts, but hiccups as an adult, like that's such an unserious thing to be happening to an adult. I used to have a time when I was still working a 9 to 5 and being in the office every day, where I got hiccups, I think 3 times during a week. And I felt just so fucking stupid because I can't do anything about it. Like I was trying my best. I was drinking water, I was eating sugar, I was doing everything that was in my power. And I just had hiccups, and the whole office would hear it because we were in an open space. And there's everything is quiet, and I go like every 2 minutes. How stupid is that? Like, how did we as humanity did not evolve to not have hiccups as adults? Like, hiccups are such a childish thing to have. Yeah, that. Was something you always says just one more about. I think when it comes to crocheting, just one more round. That's like a universal one more something for crocheters. Just one more round. What's something you do that would look weird to others? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to admit anything because you guys will know about it and you will think that I'm weird. Let me think of something. I don't know if that's weird, but I hate feet to the point where I will not touch anybody's feet but my own. Uh, because I don't know, it's fucking disgusting. Like, I have the opposite of a food fetish. I have food hatred and disgust. Yeah, I hate seeing them. I hate touch. I won't even touch anything. Oh, yeah, that. What's something that instantly improves your mood? Dancing. I have heard that actually the best medication, or but the best way to improve depression is actually dancing. It's better than SSRIs. But of course, it is quite hard to expect a depressed person to dance, because if you can't really get out of bed, it's hard to dance. But it's supposedly the best medication. And in my experience, not when I was depressed, but when I'm like just feeling down, if I dance for a little bit, I do feel a little better. So definitely that. What's something you do right now if you had zero responsibilities? I would stream every single day and play fun games and make fun things. That would be so cool. I was talking with Tina last stream that I'd love to be a full-time streamer just because streaming makes me so exciting, and life would be so fun if every single day I would wake up and I would realize that I will do something exciting today and I will get excited. Like, I don't see a better way of living than being excited about your day, your life, and your job every single day. Like, that must be so freaking cool. What's an opinion you have that would get you judged instantly? Oh, I don't know if I have. No, I usually have controversial opinions, but I don't remember them. Hmm. But I feel like a lot of my opinions are opinions that, like, half of the people would be like, shame, and half would be like, hell no. I'm trying to think of something that is not like splitting people in half. Mm. Okay, it is something that splits people in half, but it's that I don't want to be a mother, and I don't think that I will ever want to be a mother. I used to want to have kids when I was younger, when I was a teenager, and then I stopped wanting them, and I don't think I will ever go back to wanting them. A lot of people that I talk with, especially mothers, tell me that I will change my mind at some point, which I think is one of the biggest reasons why I don't think I'm gonna change my mind. Maybe not the biggest. Probably bigger one is the mental and physical strain that pregnancy puts onto a pregnant woman or pregnant person. But still, um, yeah, that is not something that convinces me that I would actually want to have them. But something people defend way too hard: racism, homophobia, fat phobia, um, sexism. That's a big one too. Rape jokes. What's something popular that you just don't get? iPhones. Mm, overall, Apple, I feel like they're just not worth their price. Even if somebody can argue that they are the best smartphone or like whatever other product, I don't think that how good it is worth the price. I would rather have a phone that is not the top phone on the market and be able to change it every 2 to 3 years and still pay less than for buying an iPhone every 5 years. But something people pretend to enjoy. Other people. Mm, Anything else? I don't know. I feel like situation where you have to like act a certain way, like very properly. I don't know if you know what I mean. Like going to a very fancy restaurant or a work event. Oh, maybe people pretend to like their work. I don't know. I wonder how many people actually like what they are doing. I've been lurking with my phone on mute at the museum. This weekend is Shrimp Festival weekend in my part of Florida. Ooh! My museum is doing a gumbo booth. Been preparing for the booth while your stream has been going on. Thank you for lurking. What is a gumbo? Gumbo booth. I'm trying to look up what gumbo booth is. I'm getting some kind of Tina's gumbo or Beyonce. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. But yeah, thank you for lurking. And Shrimp Festival seems interesting. I'm not a big fan of shrimp, but overall, I'm not a big fan of seafood. I like salmon, and that's kind of it. Although I feel like shrimp food, not shrimp food, seafood is like fancy food, and I would like to like fancy things, but I just don't. The same way I used to try to get into drinking whiskey because whiskey is a fancy drink in my opinion. I just don't love it. Excuse me. My island, Amelia Island, is known as the birthplace of modern shrimp industry. Ooh, on how the shrimp boats were built originally came from my island. Ooh, that's so interesting. Do you like shrimp? Like eating shrimp? That's so cool. We have in Poland a city that is, but I don't know if that came from there. But it's like a gingerbread cookie city. I'm not sure why again, but yeah, that's the thing. Now I'm interested why that is. If there's some kind of tradition going with it or something. What's overrated that nobody wants to admit? Oreos. I used to love Oreos when they first came out, and now I don't know. Maybe I just ate too many of them, but I think people go so crazy for them, and that is just a cookie with cream. But also, I'm not a big fan of cookies, so maybe that's where the issue lays. Okay, I have finished the orange. This one it actually doesn't need that much putting back. Okay, and we have the last color, and I had so much of this one came out. But also I will use the most of it, so maybe we can actually use it up. We'll see. Also, I don't know if I talked about it, but that yarn is so soft to touch. What's something people act like experts about after 5 minutes? Oh, my back. Okay, I'm surprised that it started hurting after almost 4 hours and not earlier. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, I'm fine, and then suddenly I just feel like somebody, I don't know, pushed a needle to my back or something. Okay, that, yeah, makes me think even more that I should finish the stream after I'm done with the rainbows. Well, honestly, I am proud of how much I did. I will have 6 rainbows, which I had to kind of design the rainbow. Maybe not fully because I have tried that design, but I had to decide on the design. I have a cloud that I made from scratch, and I have 3 flowers. Not bad. Looking at the fact that I usually end the stream with like 3 flowers alone and not much else, I think I'm making good progress with how productive I am during a stream, which is good. Mm, what's something you think most people are bad at? Hmm. Oh, I don't know. I am looking like that because I see that I made a mistake. But again, it's not gonna be visible from the back. Okay, the first one of the 5 is finished. Let me update that immediately. There we go. What's something that shouldn't be as expensive as it is? Apple. Honestly, everything. Everything is so freaking expensive. Housing. That is something that I think hurts me the most. Both renting an apartment, but also buying anything. That is so expensive. Like, I don't know if I will ever own something. Obviously, like me and my boyfriend, we have plans. We would love to have a house. But like, it's so expensive nowadays. What's something people care about way too much? What other people think about them. And I am people, the one that care, not the one that judge. But yeah, I think we should all just put our own noses into our own businesses and not think about what other people are thinking and what other people are doing. And I think the world would be just a much better place if we just yeah, just kept our noses in our own businesses and also not care about others. What's something you think is a complete waste of time? Ew. In my case, I think university, although it does feel nice to have an engineering degree, I feel smart that I have it. But did I actually learn anything from it? Well, that's questionable. What else can be a waste of time? Another one done. I don't know. What's something that instantly makes you lose respect for someone? Sexism, homophobia, fat phobia. What else? Racism. Did I say racism at first? I don't know. Those things. But something that feels like a scam but isn't. Buying stuff on AliExpress or like Temu or Shein. Like that's I mean, I know that the sometimes there can be scams, but I feel like if you look through the pictures, or maybe nowadays not even that much because I feel like those prices are getting similar to like prices of any other shop. But I remember that it used to be so that if you like genuinely look through the pictures and the opinions, you could find like actually good things for so cheap. What's something that used to be cool but isn't anymore? Smoking cigarettes, maybe? Oh, I don't know. I'm biased because I used to vape, so mm, I don't even know how I feel about it. Besides the fact that it's unhealthy, and that's like the main reason for me to stop. I remember when I vaped, I used to think that it's cool and that I look cool when I'm doing it. I don't know how I feel about it right now. What else used to be cool? I don't know. I've heard that we are like ending an influencer era and stuff like that. But I don't know if that's actually happening or if it's just a part of the internet I'm on. Okay, wait, how many? Three. So I think I finished 8 now. Yeah, I have 2 more and that will be 10. Okay, let me. I cannot get over how soft that yarn is. Oh my god. I know that it's acrylic and acrylic is often soft, but like this is another level of soft, okay? I wish you could touch it and experience it because it's so nice. What's something that gets worse the more popular it becomes? Everything, especially when it becomes popular on TikTok. Like, I am so worried that there will be a time where crochet is gonna become as popular as reading books or coloring became in the last few years, and it's gonna ruin my love for the craft. But also, I think crochet is like you have to put in work to learn it, So I'm hoping that that will make it so that TikTok trends are not gonna get to it. But something that's only fun the first few times. Alcohol. I feel like the first few times you felt so cool, you were so adult, and stuff like that. Like I still don't mind a sleepover with my bestie where we drink wine and trauma dump. Like I like it, but I think it's not the same that it used to be, you know? What feels fake but everyone goes along with it? I feel like job interviews and the whole process of like getting a job, like I feel like the um, person who is applying for the job is trying to pretend that they are better than they are, and the job is also trying to pretend that they're better than they are. And then you start working and it's all like not how it seemed to be during the job interview. I'm like reading the questions. I don't answer all of them because sometimes I just feel like I wouldn't be able to come up with an answer quickly enough, and I don't want to sit and say nothing for 5 minutes because I'm thinking of an answer. So I'm skipping some of them. Mm, what's something people do just because everyone else does? I feel like trends. I often just don't understand the trends. And also, where do you have all the money that you need to follow all the trends? Like, where does that come from? Why do I not have access to that money? And also, just the fact that if you follow a trend, you know that is just a trend. Like, I can understand if, for example, if influencers do it because that's kind of their job, but like the usual people, like why would you waste your money on buying 100 labubus if you know that in 2 months there will become irrelevant and actually cringe? I don't know. But something that sounds impressive but isn't. Oh, I don't know. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that counts, but I remember that when I started crochet, I picked it up really, really quickly. Mm, and I started making things, and I would show people like, hey, I've been crocheting for 2 weeks, and I made those 2 tops and 2 bucket hats, and people would be really impressed with it because I'm so new and I've already made things and they look pretty good. But it didn't feel impressive to me because it was so easy to me. Or I also feel like skydiving, people are often very impressed with the fact that I went skydiving, but also like I didn't do anything. I mean, I had to pay for it. Um, but overall, like the whole the whole thing where when you are actually in the air, you don't do anything. I mean, you can, because for example, for me, my instructor gave me like the things to steer the parachute. But overall, you just have to sign up, get there, and I think the hardest part would be sitting on the edge of the plane and like seeing 4 kilometers down that there's nothing. I mean, the land starts 4 kilometers below you, but at that point, like you can't really do much. You just have to jump. So I guess that. Oh my goodness, my nose is so itchy. I cannot wait when I move out of here and I'm not around a dog anymore. Oh my god, my life is going to be so nice. I don't have any more questions, and I also know that I will be ending stream right after I'm done with doing what I'm doing right now, so I'm not gonna like get more questions. Also, a 4-hour stream, that is good. Maybe that is a how do you say it? Like it shows me that doing more chill streams are actually easier, because usually after 3.5 hours I cannot think anymore. Okay, let me have the moment with having 10 projects finished. Okay, I don't want them right now. Let me see. Okay, I will send you. Let me send you to Tina. Tina was here today, so as a thank you, I will send you to her. I have a raid call. If you'd like to copy that and put it in her chat when we get there, please do that. If I spelled her name correctly, I will be so proud of myself. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, on Monday we will have a flower day, so I will be making flower crowns, flower clips, and you will be able to get a flower on this thing for 1,000 channel points. Right now it's 10,000, so we will have sale on that. So that's gonna be on Monday. So if you'd like to see that, come. If you're not following me, maybe you can give me a follow so that you know when I'm streaming. I'm sending you to Tina, who is streaming Tomodachi Life. Give her a lot of love. We love Tina here. Yeah, copy the raid call if you want to. And remember to drink water, eat, take your medication if you need to, stretch, go touch some grass, and I will see you on Monday.